Okay. We're good to go. Okay, yo, what up, Via? Let's see. You're an American and you're going to the bathroom, and when you're out of the... What, I know this one, Power Cuddles. European. I get it. Nice dad joke. Okay. Okay, let me, something real quick. So, while I was gone, I remade my stats program. So it looks similar, but I remade it under the hood. But yeah, so if I just switch the profile to this one. Have I seen the new Season 8 Erased skin? No, but I heard about it. What's today? Today's Friday. Friday, Esperanza. Okay, and if we click this button here, another window pops up that you can't see currently, but anyway, we'll look at stats later. Let's close that for now. Go ahead and queue. No face cam? Correct, no face cam. Okay, let's, Reese's skin. Is it gonna be in the shop? Or is it just, like, teased on Twitter or something? That Genji skin looks pretty cool. Teased on Twitter? Maybe I can find it. I will Google it. Overwatch 2 Season 8. It's a skin. It reminds me of a character from Diablo. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. Super interesting how you do that with stats. Don't know anybody else. So we're still in the queue. I think I can add. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn. Yeah. Okay. So you can see this is my other monitor. So got. I made these tabs here now, so you can mark your wins and losses on each map, but you can mark them for each role as well. So it allows you to get like more you can get more stats from basically. And you can also add maps. You can type the map name here, click the drop down. You can add maps, you can add game modes, profiles. But then stats, you can just see all your stats and see the map totals, day stats. So you can like, today's Friday, so Esperanza's most popular map on Friday. Actually, wait, let me change the profile again. Yeah, Esperanza's still most popular map. If we look at stats as well, this window here tells us the maps that we played on all Fridays within the dates of these two dates here. But Paraiso is the second most popular map on Friday, so we'll probably see both of those today. But anyway, yo, did we roll King's Row Attack for our first map today? Yo. But yeah, I made the stats program because Blizzard won't give me map stats. So do I know Gurkmeister? I know who he is. I can't remember if he's actually in the Junkrat Discord. So, but he's making a montage. Cool. Wait, you're making him a montage? Oh. fan montage. Remember, someone did one of me, PvP Twitch, and was it Pro? Yeah, I think it was Pro. It might have been Aqua, but I'm pretty sure it was Pro. But anyway, it was a montage way back in the day that they made. Oh, they have a Junkrat too. You know what? I saw the grenades coming out of spawn. I noticed them, I dodged them, and I completely forgot they had a Junkrat. Aqua and also Jake from Houston. Oh yeah. I feel like Jake was definitely way overhyped though because he was in Overwatch League. Like I remember tuning into some of their games. And they were spectating Jake on Junkrat, and the casters were for whatever reason going bonkers. And I'm like, dude, I literally do this every fucking day. Like, seriously, take a clip from my stream, and I'm literally doing that every day. And the casters are like losing their shit, and it's like, dude, like this is not amazing Junkrat play. Not to say he's not good, he's definitely good, but it was just like I mean, it's their job as caster, I guess, to overhype it. I don't know. Emong's gonna be their best player. We just gotta make sure we take him down and then we're good to go. Oh, hello. Shit. It's a montage he's uploading, you're just making it cool. Good junk players, no good plays. Yo, Dan, what's up? You'll never guess who I started one-tricking? Oh, Junkrat? Please tell me it's Junkrat and not like... I don't know, like, Torb. It's Swef? Oh my god, who's Swef? I don't know who Swef is. You love Swef? He's never this high though? Oh, is he like an upcoming Junkrat player or something? It is Junkrat? Oh shit, Dan, you're one-tricking Junkrat. Okay, Dan, why now? You'll never guess my rank. I'm gonna guess your rank's Diamond. I would say you're decent at Junkrat after watching me all these years. Man, I really thought they would push that so hard. Can you say Swef Via says hi? I could, but I'm not gonna. She be junkin' on my rat till I rip tire. Oh, what's up, Axel? skills at, you know? Masters 1 on one account, Masters 2 on another. Okay, I was close when I said Diamond then. I had a feeling you'd be up there. Well, Dan. Glad to see you finally picked the right character. FT ult is so stupid. Does the coalescence really do that much damage? Saw Carl and Vulture's stream yesterday. Was nice to see him. Yeah, Carl definitely dips in and out. Dodging if someone next season you're gonna be a full junk OTP and you're gonna dodge if someone takes Junkrat from you. Well, I mean, I guess you can do that. Just make sure the game cancels if you're gonna dodge. God, I hate that the whole game just stops as soon as Bat deploys his ult. Dan, you work at a bakery right now? Making that bread, if you know what I'm saying. This Ace T killer guy says gapped by Emong somehow. This guy doesn't understand that Emong's actually a really good player. Only an egotistical idiot would try to say that he's not good.
Jameson Brooks, Channel 9 News. Mr. Gunbot, sir, how do you think the battle's gonna go?
Axel, what's your favorite pie? You miss Emong, Zarya, and Flats, Ryan? Yeah, dude. Same. I wish, I know, I've heard Flats talk about, like, you know, the whole 5v5, 6v6 thing, on his stream and, like, in his YouTube videos and stuff. He talks about, how he doesn't really have a preference either way for 5v5 or 6v6, which I'm kind of surprised. I feel like he'd want 6v6 back, considering, you know, like, not only the fact that he used to duo all the time with Emong and had like really good games and stuff, but just for the fact that the synergy and the teamwork that you can get from tanks. It minimizes the counter swapping problem as well. Well, I mean, it kind of eliminates it, because before one tank was even a thing, like, people would counter swap, but there was no, like, counter swap, like, before like it is now, you know? I wish I could play Junkrat here. Gonna go for classic apple pie. Apple pie with some vanilla ice cream. Yo, I had that not too long ago. Well, not the ice cream part, but it's an apple pie recently. Let's go. Yo, what up, Joe? Thanks for joining on the YouTube stream. This frontline Moira, dude. Bring back combat arms? Dude, that was a fucking 2008 game, man. Although it is on Steam. Sweff is good, he rolled you once on his ult.
I spot an enemy.
He has hit some good shots on me this game. Well, he flicks. Sweff does. I see that a lot. Streamer reacts incoming. Give him some reactions. These are my reactions. Said, let's stack with the Sigma. Does he mean stack as in play with my Sigma, or? Been trying to learn the air flicks that Aqua and Vulture do, but they're so damn hard. So I'm gonna let you know a little secret. You don't need to do flicks like they do. The flicks that they do are flashy because they are actually literally flicking. You can hit those same air shots without flicking. So, if you guys remember the last VOD review I did, the guy was doing ridiculous flicks that was impacting his performance. So there's a difference between like rapidly aiming to the spot where you need to hit the target versus obnoxiously moving your mouse. So let's go in the practice range here. So you'll see them do something like this. You know? I don't do those flicks, so I don't even my grenade didn't even go where I wanted it to. But like it's like, you know, it's like, but it snaps more. I've got more travel time on my flick because I don't do what they do. And you don't have to. You can just whoop. Like, that's all you need to do. If you're gonna go for the flashy tricks, especially Vulture. I haven't watched Aqua recently because he just hasn't streamed recently, but I've watched Vulture, and you know, there's nothing wrong with what he does, but if you're trying to emulate that, you're starting with unnecessary levels of difficulty. You don't need to do it like they do it. You can hit the same shots that they hit, but you know, you just need to be more calm with it because that's how you're going to hit them in the first place. And then once you get good at hitting them, then you can start speeding up the flick and making it a bit more flashy or tricky. Like those fast flicks that they do, they're like, it gets built into muscle memory so they can continue to do it very easily. But it's also so they can return their view back to where they want it, to then continue to do stuff in the game. So like if they're shooting at a grounded target, you know, like this, they pop it up. They're just gonna do a whoop. I didn't mean to ping, but they're gonna do one of those. They're gonna do a fast flick because they want to look back at where they were shooting previously. Yeah, it looks fancy, but it's unnecessarily difficult to pull off when you're like if you're new to Junkrat or you haven't really hardcore grinded Junkrat and you see Vulture and you're like, dude, I want to do that, and you start immediately trying to emulate that, you're not gonna. It's just you're gonna be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't need to start there. You just can't hit air shots at all. You only get like, oh, you only got 30 hours on Junkrat. So the air shots just come with time. Like, I noticed that when I autopilot on Junkrat, I don't really hit those air shots. But then, you know, if the opportunity comes up and I really focus, I'll hit them. Last night I played a couple games, and
54 months is crazy, making me feel old.
Yo, MWAC, thanks for the 54 months, dude. Yeah, man. It's 2023, and it ain't getting any earlier. But yeah, I really appreciate the 54 months. But yeah, last night, my queue was a bit long, so I hopped in deathmatch, and I was just playing around on Junkrat, and I was going try hard in the deathmatch, and like I can hit those air shots. It's just I need to really focus for him, concentrate on him, because if I just autopilot on Junkrat, that's when I miss him. What I also have found is that I do also tend to overestimate. And that's one of the biggest things I'm working on at the moment, is not overestimating my air shots. But I do want to get better at close quarters targeting, because man, do I miss people that are close to me, and I hate it.
Don't tell anyone.
Sick ball day, man. Think anyone's gonna come from this way? I might ask you to review one of your VODs. Oh, sure. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do one today, but if you've got a VOD where you know you lost and you felt like you couldn't do more, just send it on in and I'll let you know what I think. You can hit them as well. However, the game isn't really worth tryharding over, in your opinion. Yeah, that's what I've said for a while, MWAC. Especially with how the developers treated the game for the longest time. It's like, well, the developers aren't going to care about the balance of the game. And aren't, like, they catered to casuals. It's looking good, like, on the horizon. There is still some hope. Which, gives me hope to stream this game some more. But like, with how they dealt with the game and catered towards casuals and didn't listen to the competitive community, like, it was like, if the Overwatch developers aren't going to try with the competitive aspect of this game, why am I going to spend all this energy? It used to mean something to be GM and top 500, and now top 500 kind of doesn't mean anything until you get to like the middle of the season. It's like, oh yeah, the good players aren't playing yet, or they're not placed yet. It's like, why is that? Why is that? Why does that seem to be the consensus? The butt emote power cuddles. That's the reason you started playing Junk. It just got to the point where everyone's mechanics were better. Couldn't hang with the soldiers at Masters. I do like that there are less mechanically intensive characters that you can play to get high ranks. What I don't like is how Blizzard makes those characters easy to play. I think Junkrat's too easy to play. I think Junkrat was a lot harder to play in the early days, and I think they need to go back to that. Alice just asked me if I was gatekeeping. I wouldn't call that, I wouldn't say gatekeeping, but what I would want is for, I don't want simple characters. I want there to be more, I want there to be higher skill ceilings on each character. And with the reworks of Torb, Bastion, Junkrat, and by reworks I mean like light changes, series of nerfs, buffs, quality of life changes. They dumbed down a lot of heroes. They despecialized them essentially. That's what made them easier to play. in more scenarios, and it made those characters lose a bit of their flair and their skill expression. I remember in the old days, if you picked Hanzo, you were either throwing or you were Raksu. That's what I like. I wish we need more of those characters. Huh? Back in my day, yeah. But I think that's fine, because it shows you that you can't just pick Hanzo and win the game like you can now. You know, you pick Hanzo and you win because you just randomly headshot people across the map that you're not even aiming for because the projectile speed is so fast. And now you used to have to play carefully with Hanzo. Now if you get jumped, you can just double jump away like it's nothing. Too many get out of jail frees. Too many despecializations. Lowering of skill expressions. A lot of things that it hurts the competitiveness of your game. And it's why Overwatch League failed. You know, Overwatch wanted their game to be everything without making the design changes for it to be everything. And it hurt the game, and Overwatch League died because of it. You know? He's back. Yo, what up, Work Zoog on YouTube? Thanks for joining the stream. Not to mention nerfing Sombra into the gutter. I think. See, I wish I could get some higher level opinions on some of the things that I think, because you know, I feel like the changes that they make to some characters are just wrong, in the completely wrong direction. Like Sombra, everyone hated that she disabled your abilities, and so they wanted to get rid of that. But now in Season 8, they're making Sombra's EMP disable your abilities for longer again. Like they're going back, like they're going backwards, like with Doomfist. They advertised Overwatch 2 as no more CC, and then look at Doomfist. And now look at Roadhog's new ability. More CC. Oh shit, I didn't know he got up. How did he get up there? Wasn't he on the ground? Huh. Remember when Junk took self-explosive damage? Yeah, I do remember that. Build up Locomotion. There's a Widow there. I don't even know if I want to be GM though with the Zimmers. Wait, you play on console, Dan? Hardcore versions? Dan, just get yourself a Zim and play and keep playing. Laurie needs fall off damage so badly, dude. Did you know PvP changed his name? Yeah, it's PvPX, right? Or did he change it again? Devs are out of ideas. I would just like to hear some more high-ranked opinions on, like, some of my ideas. Like, Sombra's EMP, it just hit you all of a sudden. Like, what if it had a cast time? Is that a good idea? Is it a bad idea? You know? What if EMP was kind of like a diva bomb, but, you know, activated 1 second sooner. Oh.
Can't wait.
Rialto seems to have this problem a lot. Can't get across the bridge.
A threat emerges.
Over here.
Cheers, mate. Much better.
60 seconds remaining.
No! I didn't think he'd be there that fast. He's teabagging me. Fuck you, J3. I really didn't think he'd be able to cover that much ground that fast. Fuck. Cause I knew he was gonna fucking chase me. Okay. Wow, ain't that some shit right there?
No one can hide from my sight.
I really hate how they made it so that when Junkrat's tire gets destroyed, he has to sit there for an extra second and a half, look like an idiot to the enemy, while he tries to regain control of his character.
Tickle their face.
That was quite the game. Oh well. Did you just try to spell Konnichiwa? Is that how you spell it? What up, Vloopy? Been a while since you've been here. I'm making J3 rage? Yeah, he teabagged me. She killed it, thought it exploded? Nah, it's a visual. Not really a bug, because you can't really do anything about it. It's just a ping issue. What's annoying me about the current state of Overwatch is that they're slowly turning it into COD by removing abilities that make it unique. If it keeps going this way, it's just going to be Valorant with bigger maps.
Foes make such a nuisance of themselves.
I don't really know if I can compare it to COD. I don't really have much knowledge on COD, but
Pleasure is mine.
what I will say is they need to stop designing support heroes to make damage their primary function. You know?
Let's go. Let's go.
Illari is a perfect example of how stupid it is, basically. Support characters are the only player on the team that does the healing. Their primary function needs to be healing. I think Zenyatta is a perfect example of how you can make a support character do damage while also doing their job of healing the team. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Support is so easy, it's crazy. I wouldn't say support is easy, but it definitely needs to be reoriented.
You fools! We let them take the lead.
You want your support character to do damage? Okay, great. But design it conceptually like Zenyatta, basically. Because the way Illari is she doesn't have any fall off. It's dumb. But anyway. Where have I been? Well, I've been here. Just haven't been streaming. My girlfriend is here for a couple months. And so I'm not streaming, you know, to spend more time. So, I did mention it before she arrived. Oh god. I was really hoping she'd hit the trap. Alice Loopy says hello, girlfriend. Some guy in my chat says hello, girlfriend. Is she watching? Well, she's right next to me, so. She's playing House Flipper. Ouch. Is your girlfriend Alice? Yes. You know, from the Wonderland. The whole reason you played Overwatch because it was actually a unique shooter and more strategy than just mindless shooting. It's slowly becoming not that. Ah, I see what you're saying, MWAC. Okay. I see what you're saying with that. You were a DPS player forever at Diamond, hit Masters after 3 days of support. You were so surprised. I remember. So. Unless you're gonna play Illari, you're kind of very much at the whims of your tank and DPS. They very much make or lose the game. Characters like Illari or Zen and sometimes Ana can be like the factor, the winning decision in your game, but most of the time it's just tanks and DPS. You got that bug earlier, it canceled the game and you got suspended? Oof. Yeah, I got lucky because the game had already started. What is this? Man, I hate that so much, dude. The moment you get shot at by a Sojourn, you just know you're dead. Sojourn's right click really needs to be changed too, but we're not here to talk about balance. There's so many now? Wait, so many what? Oh, anyone knows the influx of rap players on YouTube? There are a lot, MWAC. And I think the reason that is because of, so we've got a couple relatively, really can't believe she hit that, relatively newer Junkrat players. And they're making montages on YouTube. Like Vulture, one of them, he gets a lot of views on his stuff he makes on YouTube. I think one of his streamer reacts had like 90,000 views the other day. So his YouTube channel hit the algorithm for sure. But yeah, I think it's a combination. And plus, I see Junkrat clips on clip compilation montages as well from like other Overwatch YouTube channels, like just generic ones showing the top Twitch clips. And I see Junkrat players in them, so that's definitely a factor. It could also be another top Junkrat on an alternate account, because I do know that a couple Junkrat players in the Junkrat Discord have multiple accounts they play on. So it could give the false perception of even more junk players when it's really just the same one. You're trying to be like Vulture? I would say don't try to emulate someone, but if you like something they do, try and incorporate it into your playstyle. Try and incorporate it into how you play. I'm trying to be like Jacklz for real. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Top 500 looks like Junkrat IRL and has a girlfriend. Yep. Fucking Junkrat IRL, dude. Do I still enjoy Junkrat? I do, Jetta. I still do enjoy Junkrat, it's why I still play. And, you know, some of the developer blogs that I've read or seen do give me a little bit of hope for this game's future. So, you know, don't want to give up on it just yet. But even if I did give up on it, I'd still, of course, play casually until I found a game to replace it, you know? Damn it, man.
Moving right along.
When do you get your VOD review? When I'm good and ready.
No one can hide from.
Use that insult all the time when you're getting flamed. Works like a charm. What? Wait, what insult? Oh, that they look like Junkrat IRL? Sure, it makes them quake in their boots. Nearly at the 1,000 milestone, or 1,000 hours milestone for Rat. Nice. I think I'm at 3,000 now.
No one can hide
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do. They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
Okay, 0-3. Woo! 0-3, always fun. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick, and hopefully that gets us out of the bad queues and into the good ones. I'll be back probably in like 10 minutes or so. So until then, just enjoy the blank screen of the 3 days remaining on the competitive card. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This is when we get the good cues, right? What is this silence? I'm scared. Don't worry, it's not silent anymore. Jacklz is getting sloppy? Oh yeah, how so? You're gonna head out and play some games, be back before the stream ends? Alright, and Whack, if you're still here somehow, thanks for coming. Thanks for the sub earlier too, dude. Uber Eats is on my team. Anybody hungry? Yo, So7 on YouTube says, am I back on Overwatch? I've been on Overwatch. It's just I'm streaming back on YouTube now as well as Twitch. So, I recommend you come over to Twitch as well. You know how so dirty dog? Bruh. I went to...
To find success, we must search in harmony.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
You ever want to play though? I legit only played Junk to a level over Masters 5, so if you're a Masters 1 heal tank, you get farmed. I'm a GM tank. And a high Masters support. No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
But also, you're an EU. We would not have good ping. How did I whiff that jump? What the hell happened? Wow, that was quite the hook. I didn't think he'd go for me. Guys, did I start hitting the gym yet? Nope. If you ever see me at a gym, Dan, it's because I somehow got dragged to go to one with somebody that went to the gym. You were linking up with MWAC. You don't want to play with losers. You know, for a second I thought you were calling MWAC a loser, but I realized you're calling me the loser. And I have to say, Dan, that's not very nice. Damn it. I'd farm dog shit NA players on 120 ping anyway? Okay, Dan. You wanna know why they're dog shit, Dan? Because they're at your rank. Poof. Poof. Why did they boost Brig? Birdhog would have been a much better nano target there. Also, where did that soul come from? Did he get out? How? I didn't see him get out. If I wasn't top 500 Junkrat after 3,000 hours, I'd off myself. Okay, first thing, Dan, saying you'd off yourself can be taken multiple ways, so careful with that. But also, I was top 500 season 3. And so that was probably, you know, after maybe like 60 hours of Junkrat, not 3,000. Sometimes I wish I could just play Widowmaker and insta one tap stupid Illari players that jump out in the middle of nowhere thinking they can just DPS the whole game. You'd be plat on Widow, by the way. Well, you know, that's pretty generous, Dan. I'm glad you think my Widow would be plat, to be honest. Do it? No one's forcing you to play Junkrat? I am forcing me to play Junkrat. I don't want to play Widowmaker, dude. I thought that nade was a bit short. We did it. We just had to wait 10 minutes to break the Q cycle, and then we got the winning games.
3-0. Switching sides.
Plenty of bombs to go around. You look like a gentleman who eats his own toenails.
Why the hell would you say that to someone?
Just looking for something we might have in common.
No need to destroy this planet. It's already a blasted waste.
Can't wait.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Actually winnable, it is.
Stop the payload.
I'm so excited.
The barrier has fallen.
That Junkrat came down in the glare, dude. Used to watch me all the time years ago? Oh, well. Now you can watch me all the time again for years more. Because I am streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch.
I'm going back in. What a hell!
How did that mine not do any damage? Damn it, man. I almost got out of there. Did I say hello to Alice for you? Dan, or Alice, Dan says hello. Alice says hello, Dan. That's my best friend right there. Me or Alice?
Heat check. Affirmative. Online.
Damn. Ah. Alice, I'm not parasocial. You know what, Dan? Great response. Did our Roadhog put his trap on the payload? I can't believe that killed him. Damn it. Dude, our Ana is sleeping this hog. Why is this here? See that air shot I just did on that Junkrat? The first one was autopilot, the second one was, wait, no, I shouldn't be autopiloting, and I actually tried to hit him out of the air. You know what's funny about this right here? Because I saw this in a clip somewhere as well. The sound of the sleep dart goes out, but our Ana still had sleep dart because she got stunned right as she used her sleep dart. So what that says is that the sound for Ana's sleep dart is actually programmed to play before the sleep dart actually shoots out. Which leads to these, which leads to those scenarios. The sound should always come after. And, you know, you'd think that somebody over at Blizzard would know that.
Pull it together, team. We got this.
None of you has minister.
Tactical visor active.
Alright. Nice game. Ana was good.
The game.
And our hog was good. I didn't see an issue with him. Soldier was good too, but you know.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's see some Junkrat mayhem.
Yo, Kazka, thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm giving all the mayhem I can. "17 months. Thanks, Kazka. About time you won. Fraud. Man, you don't the name calling, man.
Welcome to Summer.
Nolan playing DPS?
For battle. Select
Huh.
your hero.
Wonder if he got tired of Mora.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs
And?
was there supposed to be another step?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Look alive, Alcagaya.
Where are the people at? Oh, a Doomfist.
The objective is now. Dodge this.
No, I really thought she'd change targets. I should have hit more. I thought she would go for our Sojourn, because our Sojourn was at an easier angle. Damn. So our Hanzo is wearing a certain skin that, for whatever reason, made Hanzo grow a third testicle. His voice is so much deeper. Why? Really? That killed. Another L for the fraud rat? Yo, this is just the first map, man.
This situation calls for more bombs.
Also, something tells me our hog's not doing too well.
This ends now.
Okay, I got overtime. The Mercy just fucking rest. Dang, Dan is a rough customer today. Dan is the kind of customer that he goes to buy muffins from a supermarket, And if one of the muffins is dented, he'll take it back.
Score 0-1.
Just kidding, I made that up on the spot. That's not actually how Dan is.
I do not wish to be feared.
I'm in my bitch era. Well, you're just a zoomer. All zoomers are bitches. No, I'm kidding.
Don't be afraid to ask for help up there. Crazy shot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
私がついてる。
Ooh. Did they increase the trigger time for Junk's trap? I think they might have at one point. I'm like half sure. I hate missing point blank shots.
What's up?
Oops. You're the type of guy to main Junkrat for 3,000 hours? Dan, you just bragged about how you became a Junkrat main. Okay? You can't then insult a Junkrat main. It just doesn't work that way. Hello.
This ends
Punched
now.
into the dragons. Yep.
Gotcha.
Dude, how amazing would it be if those nades I shot over there killed that guy who got trapped there? You know, I probably should have tried to line that up. I just randomly fired them. Wow, how did he not hit that?
My ultimate is almost ready.
This'll tickle their bits.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Fire in the hole!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Don't tire! You!
Already the Watch out, I'm on fire.
I really expected the Mercy to rush back towards the Ana. Also, I like how they went Pharah. Pharah, you're not even touching the point. You're not excited for the Doom buff. Speaking of, how do you feel about the balance changes? Oh, well.
So I was like, right, mate, just 'cause that's how you see it, Doesn't mean that's
I think
right.
that they're still lost with how to balance things. Like, they're like, we noticed that Doomfist uses his ultimate to retreat to a health pack. So instead, we're going to make it so that when he uses his ultimate, he basically heals to full health. And it's like, why? Who cares if he uses his ult to go get a health pack? That was that Doom's decision. You know? It was the Doom's decision to jump into the enemy team, get 5 health, and then have to retreat to a health pack. I don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think that's how you balance it. It's just stupid. They're
This situation calls for more bodies.
Enemy is back for the castle.
I forget what some of the other changes were. Oh yeah, there was Winston's Tesla cannon ignoring armor. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that's how you solve the issue either. Like, they're creating too many exceptions. Armor is it's health that was designed to not take as much damage as regular health. That's why it was called armor. And now you're making Winston's Tesla cannon ignore armor. It's just kind of silly. I don't know. We'll have to see how it plays out, I guess, but I don't feel like that's a good change. Flat says we're going to do dive meta. I remember you just playing Lucio back when dive was a thing. Don't know how good it'll be for junk. Well, so yeah, I agree with Flats with saying that given the changes, the meta is probably going to be dive next season. I'm not necessarily too worried because it looks like the dive meta is going to have Winston as the tank. That is completely fine. Now, if the dive tank was going to be Brig, fucking... I saw Brig in my game, Alice, don't laugh at me. If the dive tank was going to be Diva, then it would be complete AIDS. But because it's Winston, it's manageable. Now the DPS combos are probably going to be Sombra with Tracer. Sombra's definitely going to be annoying with EMP. Tracer's still going to be as annoying as she ever was. Well, I think I said that wrong. She's still going to be as annoying as she's always been. They apparently fixed the bug with Tracer, so the increase to her damage on pulse pistols isn't going to make a difference because they're doing that to offset the bug that is now fixed. So we shouldn't see a difference in Tracer. It'll just be... It'll just be increase of Sombra, Winston, Doomfist. Which is another thing, because of the Doomfist buff, it might be a Doomfist dive season, you know? I was gonna say, I'm surprised I'm not dead. That Kariko was like, fuck this Doomfist, yeah. We have not capped yet, and we really need to. That goes there. We hold here. Because Tracer. Why, Kariko? Why do you do that? Fuck. Dude, our Kariko threw so hard. You don't need to try and 1v1 a Tracer on the flank where no one is. Damn, I should have thrown a concussion mine at that Tracer too. I didn't think, to be honest, I didn't think that nade I shot over there would hit her. At least not the first one. Should have just not missed. Simple. Well, see, the thing is, I actually didn't miss. I hit her. I just didn't throw the concussion mine to kill her. If I killed her there, you know that we might have actually won that if I killed her there, because she jumped in with Doomfist. Yeah, Casca, 1 and 4 today. It's a nice room. Emo? That's a nice name. You missed shots before all that, you did it wrong. You did not miss 100% accuracy game. Jamie, when's the last time you played Overwatch? I get really update when I lose 10? I imagine you meant to say upset.
Welcome. Prepare to attack.
It's a
Select
GM3 game? Oh, dude. Trolled on Doomfist the other day in quick play. Nice. Season 9 had the comp update. Season 9 does. Season 8 is the 1 in 3 days, right?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
The older I get, the faster the year.
It's likely that time has passed.
Yeah, it's season 7 right now. Season 8 is the next one.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
Can a single grain of sand differentiate between heat and not heat?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
I wish Sigma had an animated short of him. His origin, you know, like going mad and stuff. Hate this roller coaster.
A threat emerges.
Yeah, that's right, Hanzo. Keep shooting up here. You're not gonna hit me. You see that bitch change his angle to try to hit me? Oh! Yeah, Zarya, was that true strength? Oh, fuck you, Hanzo. Oh, God.
Escort the payload.
Jacklz, you're scaring the hoes. Get some kills. What? Zarya wants you? Dude, she did. But these muscles are not for her.
I'm a direct hit machine.
There was already a trap there. Why did I place another one? Your trap was cold. Needed to warm it up a bit. Bro thinks he's Vulture. No, if I thought I was Vulture, I'd be doing this. I don't do that. She got cleansed, dude. Fuck. That was 100% going to kill the Echo. Yo, Galcash, what's going on, dude? Their Hanzo Dragon Strike, I haven't really noticed. Nice. I would not stand for Vulture slander. Apologize right now. Yo, dude, Vulture and I, we go way back, man. He knows. He knows I'm kidding. Also, that wasn't slander. That was just... This is how Vulture aims. I don't do that. Dude, that rhyme with a hell? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think what... I'm on West Coast. So, I think what he was expecting... Because their Echo duplicated Sigma. I think he was expecting their Sigma to go in with him, and the rest of the team would follow suit. But, I trapped the Echo. so she couldn't move in.
You looking for a lab assistant? I'm great with chemicals.
Is Alice still at your place? She is. Right behind me. Actually, she's the one playing right now. I'm just talking.
Everything, my strange little friend.
Oh, seemed like a couple of ill-advised charges there at the end. The second last, yeah, the last one definitely, actually. Although with Reinhardt at this level, you kind of have to play Reinhardt as like a charge-in, no-loop kind of thing, you know? If you watch high-ranked Reinhardt's, they kind of make a counterintuitive plays. For people that don't play much Reinhardt, you'll see that and be like, are they throwing? But once you're more familiar with how typically playing Reinhardt up here is, then you're like, oh, that made sense actually. But yeah, I'm pretty sure their Ryan expected backup when he charged in there at the end. Just didn't get it. I will also make plays in accordance with an assumption that I have that my teammate's gonna do. If my teammate doesn't do that, the plan will fail. Dude, no way. Yo, useless, what's going on, dude? That explains the dog shit gameplay? What are you trying to say, Dan? Yeah, Dan, I thought you were Alice's best friend. Also, Alice, Jacklz said, okay, so that's why you play so good. Yeah, friendship ended with Dan, new best friend, Jacklz. Okay, shatters around a corner. Yeah, eat one, Reinhardt. Oh, we're still holding. No, she came out of it. She's trapped. Yes. She came out of it before it armed. Oh, Dan said he was kidding, Alice. I didn't read that part. Oh, fuck, dude. It's not looking at my screen when I did that. Yo, dude, what a hold.
This trap exclusive property.
Play of the game.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. The barrier has fallen.
Apparently their Mei walled off a 4-man grab. Did she? The world. Alright. Locomotion, the command didn't work because you need to put on Twitch at the end, not just Twitch. My rank is plat and it's way more fun, or at least chill. I don't know. I don't know, dude. You get some fucking sweaty Genjis down there. Almost a C9. I was surprised we didn't lose it. I thought we did. The API is deprecated and discontinued? Okay, nice.
Select your hero.
So, Locomotion, you can figure out how long you've been following me just by clicking your name in the chat. So, I can click it and see you've been following since July 13th, 2023.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Take it. One more time.
Try to learn Doom, but you're just not that guy. Doom is a very think fast character.
Automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world.
Why did I not tell you? Because I have to tab out of my game, and I'm not gonna do that every second. I'm fucking ass at tank, dude. You don't even have Ramatra unlocked. That doesn't mean you're ass. It just means you didn't unlock Ramatra.
Escort the payload.
Woo! If I had strafed back to the right, she would have got me. You've been following me since 2017? Damn, that is a while. Ooh, our hog just got butt fucked. That's why you wanted to try and learn Doom? You wanted to be that annoying? Dude, if you want to learn Doom, look up Get Quaked On, formerly known as Genji Deity. Him and Zebra are the Doomfist players you want to learn from. I can hit that Widow in the back. Here once. She's dead! Ah! Shit! Okay, now I just need to hit. There we go. Dude, that's why you never stand still, man.
Engaging the enemy.
That Kurigo should know better than that. Zebra's the GOAT? Dude, Zebra's something else, man. I mean, so does Get Quaked On. So, Get Quaked On has crazy fucking rollouts that are just... I don't know, man. I think Get Quaked On is the better Doom player. But Zebra is also still super fucking good. there's not that big of a gap between the skill of Get Quaked On and Zebra, but I think Get Quaked On is better. So many targets. Who do I hit? No. Can't believe she hit that dude. I should have detonated the mine early. I held the detonation because I wanted to get the full damage on the Widow because I didn't think she'd headshot that, but should have just detonated it early. What? I hate that that just happened. Dude. Oh, he had sights on me. I literally could not tell if he was underneath me or on the same level. The audio in this game, they really fucked it when they made footsteps louder. Yo, Galcash with a sub. Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Can you 1v1 me? Nah, I'm just gonna stay comp for now. Ah! Now that was a good one. I think Sigma. Yep, he dropped. Yo, this Kariko is very aggro. Get Quaked On is the GOAT, but you think Zebra's probably better? I don't know, man. I will say I have seen Zebra maintain a higher rank more often than Quake. I don't know, maybe it's just too close to call. Yo, Via with the raid, dude. Yeah, thanks, Via. Hola, rat tater man. Why am I a tater man? Damn it. Via raid go crazy. It's like Shatter and Necros. I would say Necros is probably better because I see Shatter whiff a lot. Woo. You didn't win a single game today? 4-2 to 4-6. Oof. Well, where's the 4 coming from? Sounds like you won 4 games.
Hi, sunshine.
Jake with the PMA. Damn.
30 seconds.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor.
10 seconds.
Damn, dude. Our hog's not getting enough support. He keeps dying way too early. I don't know. What are my key bindings? I use the number pad on the right side of the keyboard. Wait, what? Yeah, I do. I'll show you my controls. Here they are. I use a similar control scheme to Crow, but not the same one. And I didn't even know Crow used this control scheme until like a year into playing Overwatch. Which I found kind of crazy because you know, never seen anyone with my control scheme. Why did I do it in the first place? So, I played this, one of the first, like, shooters I ever played, was, like, when I was really young. And, so I think my dad taught me how to play, or at least how to move my character. And it was with the arrow keys on the keyboard. Like, in the middle of the keyboard. That game, you could move your character, like you could set 2 keys for a single bind. So it defaulted on WSAD and the arrow keys, but because I was young, didn't know anything about gaming, and you know, my dad didn't know anything about it either, he just thought the arrow keys were the controls, so I used the arrow keys. And then, a few years of using the arrow keys, I played a different game. And that game was bugged. So even if you assigned the strafe left key to be the left arrow key, it wouldn't strafe left. It would actually turn your character's camera to the left, which made it literally unplayable. So, because I couldn't use the arrow keys, and I didn't know what the hell WSAD was, I came up with a new control scheme. And that was the number pad on the right. And because most keyboards have little arrow markers on the number pad. Oh, damn it. But when that second game I played that had the bugged arrow keys, I knew of the control scheme was, but I thought it was so stupid I just refused to use it. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna use that stupid control scheme. I'm gonna make my own. And so to this day, pretty much any FPS game I play, I use the number pad to control my character. So there's always like a 30-minute setup with each new game that I play, where I have to unbind all the bullshit on WSAD. Did you try to play WSAD? Only like a couple times on an FPS game I can't. I'm so used to my current control scheme, there's no point in me switching, and yeah, I think my control scheme is much better anyway. I only use WSAD for like MMOs and other games that have way too many key bindings. I can't be bothered to switch. Bonus kill. That's some BS. Do I play with left or right hand on the mouse? Right hand. Why did her beam do that much damage? I was full health. The Sigma was not shooting at me. That's bullshit.
You've come back from worse. The pleasure is mine.
It's been a while since you watched me. I'm the reason you main Junkrat. Yo, Chris. Glad I could inspire you. Man, dude, that sucks. I feel like I was owning there. You fried your laptop trying to get Minecraft for free? What the fuck, Dan? I remember one of my friends introduced me to Minecraft, and I was like, dude, this is the best fucking game ever. And I got introduced to Minecraft back when it was still an alpha. It was 2010 when I was playing it. But my parents wouldn't buy it for me. So I had to use my friend's account. And then I finally got my own account when Minecraft hit beta. You remember Minecraft Lite? It was called Minecraft Classic, but yes, I do remember it. Had it on your phone? Oh wait, are you referring to the the knockoff mobile apps before Minecraft had an official app? I remember a Minecraft clone before Minecraft had its official app. It's called Eden. I had that on my iPod. Damn, man. I feel like our team did pretty well there. I don't know. I think our hog needed more help than he was getting. But I don't know. I think everyone on our team was doing good. I wish Twitch would stop telling me that you guys are raiders from a channel because it's filling up the chat. Suck at mouse and keyboard, your fingers are so uncoordinated. Well, I can see how, like, growing up on a certain control scheme can kind of, like, solidify the muscle memory of it, and when you go to something that requires different muscle memory, it's difficult to do. Like, when I tried using Buzzed when I was younger, my hands just couldn't do it, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. I'm just gonna use my controls. It's not that bad now. I can use WASD decently. But for games like this, I need to use my control scheme. I definitely think keyboard and mouse is the superior control scheme because controllers are very limiting, and you can tell when it comes to games like this where they add in aim assist simply because you're using a controller. Like that just admits the failure of the controller. But for other games like, you know, like Mario and stuff, it works completely fine. And it's definitely more mobile friendly. Like, it's a lot easier to transport a controller than it is a keyboard and mouse.
Houston, we have the robot.
Ah! Bit too soon on that detonation on the brick. Could have killed her though. Rocket League is one of those games where even some pros use a controller. It's just a lot more controller friendly. Like Rocket League is not a game where aim is intensive, at least in my opinion. Do I have any advice? Have any advice for what? It's just aiming games that controller sucks on? Yeah, pretty much. She got stuck in my trap too. Oh, we have the same hog from last game. Yeah, he did fine. It's just, I don't think he had the support he needed. We've never used mouse and keyboard. Do I have any advice for you? Well, there's definitely going to be a muscle memory learning curve. But you'll probably be really glad that you switched, because you'll be able to do so much more. Games like these, where everything's fast-paced and aiming is intensive, controllers will often hold you back. There are some... I mean, there can always be exceptions, like, you know, the Rhine player, joystick. He apparently uses a controller. Never actually verified, but his control scheme shows controller buttons. Maybe he's a secret keyboard warrior, who knows? But, he uses a controller, and he actually does really well with the controller. Maybe it's a Zim. Who knows? But joystick also plays, to the extent of my knowledge, he pretty much only plays Rhine. He's played other characters before, but like, typically just Rhine, and Rhine isn't really that aim intensive. Unless you're using fire strikes. Zims make you want to die? Is that Gurk? I don't know.
Play of the game.
What the hell, dude? Our Kariko just says 4 of your team was orphaned at birth. Grandmaster 1. Go to PS2 girl. J3 actually has done a few PC versus console games on his channel. Yeah, I've seen him. Seen him do this. Spur on. Nothing worse than a zimming, smurfing, pocketed Ash. Sim players are hardcore losers like hard fucking core mega virgins. Well, Dan, I'll have you know it's 2023 and virgin isn't really the insult it used to be. Hopeful is a cracked controller player. Haven't seen him. At least from what I can remember. Good for Zim players because they're never getting out of it. Zim isn't a who, PS2 girl. Zim is a it's a hardware device you plug into your console that it tells your console that it's a controller, but it's actually a keyboard and mouse. So essentially, you can play on console with the benefits of playing on console, which is worse players and aim assist. All while your console just thinks you're using a controller.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
We must all.
So you get aim assist with mouse and keyboard? Yeah. Yesterday you ran into a zimming soldier who talked shit all game while having a mercy pocket. You went 36 and 22. That's pathetic. I don't think console should get aim assist at all. I don't.
I'm here.
Their maid tried to save their hog by walling the hook, but it was too late. Damn. We're literally on a casual platform and you're still cheating. Then you just hook up mouse and keyboard and it's just PC with worse graphics? Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit. Shit, I fired too early. You can do it, soldier! Farrah just gave me a facial, dude. At least I got her. You know what I think's funny about Farrah's ult though? Because Farrah obviously she ults with like her limbs spread, but she like rapidly shakes back and forth too because of the rockets coming out. So it just kind of looks like she's exposing her breasts to you and just like jiggling them all about.
Neutralizer activated.
There's an enemy here.
Let the kids guide you.
Going up. I didn't order any wall. And that's a bad thing? No. No! Why would we do such a thing? Tweaking error. My tank just got back from his 9 to 5 and you're out here sweating your dick off cheating with a pocket. Get a grip. Okay, maybe we try and kill Farrah Mercy with Tyre?
Objective mine.
Okay. Two things. I was expecting Mercy to come up over the roof as well, so I was gonna wait and try to get the Mercy too. But second, I didn't expect Farrah to sink down to the ground that fast. I thought she was gonna float a little bit. In hindsight, maybe I should have just killed her the first side of Farrah, because Mercy wouldn't have been able to res it anyway, but getting a double kill. Oh well. They're on a... After they're on a... No! Yeah, where you going, Mercy?
Score 1-0.
Give it to that Mei like you mean it? Do you mean in the same way Farrah gave it to me, Kazka?
One more time.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Want to push the button?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Gotta ring the battle bell. Still running Farrah, huh? Farrah's Sim. Oh wait. Where did I hear Sim? I swear I heard a Sim in there. No! No! Fuck.
I still think we can beat. There's an enemy here. I see you. Daddy over here. Don't tell anyone.
I didn't order any wall, May. Okay, here's what I need to do.
Tactical visor activated.
Caught beneath the whale of progress.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Don't tell anyone. This will tickle their feet.
Or Mercy? Yeah, dude. I mean, she knew it was coming to her. She was backing away. But it was too late. Got him. No! Me. I think they can see Hog's gun.
Buckle my shoe. Daddy over here.
Dude, I was getting. Wait, no, those are hit markers on the first names. Killed Hog's trap.
This will tickle their feet.
Oh! Oh hell yeah, wear it, May. That May fling up, yeah. So, if you put a trap on top of May's ice block, when she comes out of it, she will insta-trigger the trap and get stuck in it. However, because she's in the air, the trap, it wants to root to the ground. So when May comes out and gets trapped, you can see the chain on the trap stretch from the ground. But because of May coming out of the ice block and getting trapped, there's some like weird momentum thing there where May gets shot up into the air. Not at a too fast of a speed, but she does get shot up to where it will break the trap. So you have to like kill her really quickly to like kind of like Hog's trap. Yeah. Sort of. Yeah. But it acted very differently in Overwatch 1. Did not do that.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
But yeah, it's a neat little trick.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
That was years and years ago.
But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. Birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
Apparently Mercy and Sigma went on a date.
Hello.
Boy,
This'll tickle their
I've
face.
done things I'm not proud of. Hello.
Time to start.
How long do you think your stream for? Today probably another
It's
hour and a
about
half
to
at
get
least.
real.
Now it's waiting.
Depends on how the games go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Yo, Drew. There's a lot of durs. Yo, Drew. You know, I was waiting for that. I didn't think they had a junk player on their team. Drew, thanks for the resub, dude. Tier 2. Let's not forget the tier 2 part. And for 67 months. Yo, thanks, Drew.
There's an enemy here.
Come on, get up.
Finds a friend. Looks like I would get
Do not go in there.
Watch out for that enemy.
Heroes never die. For us. It's go time.
Yeah, that's need our Sojourn to get that one.
Let them up.
Stab me.
The enemy is being resurrected.
Hello.
Damn.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Hello.
I am indefatigable.
Hello.
Surprised the trap didn't break.
Hello. Nearly ready to overclock.
This situation calls for more bombs.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Entirely unavoidable. Tickle their feet.
About to get real.
No way.
Still charging up.
Good to see you.
Looks like they were just slaves there.
30 seconds.
Tickle their feet.
They don't stand a chance. Enemies back up.
Nice. That's a Junkrat diff.
Score.
Jacklz, why did you just start singing the theme song of Meat Spin? Cheese started playing Overwatch. I didn't even know I had cheese on my friends list. Nice gold, thanks. I have over 1 million of it. Who is Cheese? I don't know. It was a name change from someone that I used to know on my friends list. I wish you could see aliases.
Plenty of
About to
bombs
get
to go around.
about to get real. It's about to. It's about to.
Good to see you.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Is its own world. It's about to get real.
Gotta head out. Alright, Casca, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for coming out. Damn. Come on, Mercy. Yeah! What? Bitch.
Excellent. Keep the payload moving. Enemy vector calculated.
Efficient design at work.
Someone has to get your life.
You had an idea because they're not going to remove, in my opinion. What if it would stop your HP at 25 and not 50?
Enemy vector calculated.
What if what would stop your HP at 25 and not 50?
Amplification matrix ready.
Immortality? Oh, immortality stops. It's a percentage of your health, not necessarily a number, but I know what you're saying. I thought they weren't they going to nerf Vap's immortality field for the next season? I can't really remember either Galcash, so I don't know if they're doing it. But if they want to, like, I think they should just remove the ability altogether. I think it's stupid. But if they want to nerf it without removing it, then I guess they could do that. There's a Hanzo to my left and behind me, but I can't do anything about it. Holy crap. You did something about it.
Good to see you.
These traps are crazy. Yo, thanks, Dan. Dan the man. It went back to Junkrat. Ah! Come on, Mercy, you're almost in the trap. Roadhog, you're almost in the trap too. I trapped 14 enemies that game.
Play of the game.
Nice. You never like the trap on the cart, but they always catch someone. I don't get it. I never step on the cart mid-fight. I'm gonna start putting my trap on the cart. Yeah, Dan. Literally, tip number 1 I give everyone who comes in here and asks tip for Junkrat is trap on the cart. Number 1. Want to maximize? If you want to maximize people in your trap, you need to maximize foot traffic around your trap. And where is typically maximum foot traffic? Around the objective. Where's that? Cart. I don't get it, bro. How often do you step on the enemy's cart? It's not... So... So, here's another tip for my trap that you begin to realize later on. But, let me give you another good old tip. And this applies to the payload. So... if you have a staircase like this, people, they have this tendency to center themselves wherever they're going. So this hallway's kind of a bad example. But people have some sort of insatiable need to jump on the payload. Which is why the trap on the cart works. Because people... it's probably because the payload is slightly higher off the ground than, you know, regular ground. And... you know, there can be several advantages to being higher up. You can see more of what's going on. You can be harder to hit, kind of. So people... I think people feel safer jumping onto payloads. Because they're not on the ground, they're not on the same level as the fight, so they think they're safe. So they let their guard down a little bit.
Select your hero.
That's basically the thing with the payload. The hallway thing I was trying to demonstrate is that players will typically try and center themselves in hallways because it just feels more natural to do that. So when you put your trap in a hallway like that, you typically want to center your trap as well. Don't really want to leave it off to one side unless the hallway is about to curve and you're trying to hide the trap more.
It's probably risky for us to talk at all.
It's just what I've seen in my gameplay experience.
What's wrong, man?
It's nothing. Just beginning to think nobody likes me.
Maybe if you stop stealing and blowing up everybody's stuff?
Is it even
Hey, that
worth
break
it
really did you
if I
some
don't get to
good.
do what I love?
Ooh, Numbani. Yo, time to see if the Numbani opener works.
3,
Be ready?
1. Attack commenced. Capture.
Got Emong and Yeetle on our team, so we're pretty stacked. You know, I should have jumped up there. Their Sojourn was hacked, we could have killed her.
Soothing your wounds.
Where's our tank? Go on top. This is where I need to be down here. Oh yeah, and we have custom. And we got a pretty stacked team. Better not lose. I think I missed the window or the opener.
My ultimate is almost
Or
charged.
shit. Yeah, they're on us camping that back corner there. I need to what's the opener? It's a cheeky angle that works. The enemy's not really paying attention. How did that nade not hit?
Hostile mark.
That Ana was standing right in it. I just wasn't there at the right time to do it. Okay, they're probably gonna Nano Blade, maybe Nano Sojourn. Try and counter it with Tire.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Did he get hooked? He slept.
Tired of me yet?
Gotta pick up the pace. I'll put it out.
Recharging.
I am indefatigable.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
When you play with well-known players, you feel the need to switch sometimes? No. I only feel the need to switch if I know that I'm not really going to do anything on Junkrat.
Plenty of bombs to go around. The pleasure is
Let's
mine.
get started. Got a lot of systems to need happy.
That last attack we had there was our best chance to
Me mate Radar says it's a fetching price.
get the map going, but
Nothing. Not as high as the one on ours, mind you. It's more like, gotta turn that bloke in with a heap.
Thank you for the warning and the convincing impression.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, I'm so excited. Tickle their feet.
damn. Was I not in the immortality? Wow, dude. They took that so easily. I am exactly number 500 in top 500.
Prepare your
Pinhead Larry.
defenses. Select your hero.
Why do I have 1 minute on Widow? That was probably because sometimes teams get very cocky when they spawn camp. And so they just kind of stand there waiting for you to come out of spawn. And so I'll go Widowmaker to like try and get a cheeky headshot on someone.
I know this.
I just know you went crazy on that 1 minute of Widowmaker.
Don't tell anyone.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
I want to push the button.
Hey Alice,
4,
you want to have one of those pizzas for dinner?
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Pizza for dinner, Craigasm. It's cheese stuffed. They went diva. You had pizza for breakfast on the weekend? Hell yeah, dude. Anytime is pizza time. I suppose I could have waited to kill that echo a bit more. Probably would have had mine left for. What's your favorite pizza toppings? Oh, I dare say pineapple. Yeah, no way. Favorite pizza toppings would probably be... yeah, jalapeno and black olive. I usually always get that with my signature cheese stuffed crust. You like mushrooms? Ew. Mushrooms is a big fat no. Mushrooms on pizza are great. Your mom on pizza is great. Got it. You know that Kariko's not happy about that. She couldn't even turn and look at me. That's how you know. That's how you know you've got him. Why did Kariko TP in there? Did Arisa make a Doctor Who reference? With like some voice line? I don't know. What? She's in the front. What? Dude, where was she? Was she on the plane? I guess so. Jesus. Our Anna's name is Malice Phallus. I hate missing those shots. No. Uh-oh. Is Malice Phallus friends with Alice? Alice just goes, yep. Alice is friends with an angry penis. My balls are red hot. Okay, Ash, you don't need to tell us that. Oh, okay. Oh, please save me. No. Okay, I really thought that Diva Mech was just gonna fall down to the ground, so I stayed up there. I should have used the lounging emote. That would have actually saved me. I thought about it, but I didn't pull the trigger. Stupid soldier.
Enemy inside.
I love the sound of the late cleanse from the Kariko.
No one can hide from my sight.
Meet your fate. Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Oh, she said exterminate in a very robotic voice. Oh, like the Daleks?
Plenty of bombs to go around. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
I promise to take this one serious.
Exterminate. Exterminate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the field. Tread lightly.
Wow. Uh-oh. Man, dude, that Kariko has just been getting dunked on all game. Yeah, eat one, Cassidy. Secret Ana in the back. Yo, Cassidy, aim for somebody else, dude! What the... Dude, that guy had a fucking mission. You're stuck. No, please. No, please. No. Dude, why is their team like eating my asshole, man? Come on. At least we're winning.
Nanogate administered.
And why aren't they eating mine? Craigasm? Excuse me, Dan. How did he already get up there? Excuse me? Did you see that? What? He got cleansed. Very balanced win-loss, as all things should be. Healers need a raise for that one. Our tank was really good. I've seen this guy before, this RJ guy. Pretty good Orisa player. Okay, let's see. Also, real quick, I like how they have it say 1 mins. They don't have an exception in there for 1 minute. What's my win rate? 54. All right, I will be right back, guys. Okay, Coliseum.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's me. Wait, you just resubbed, Alice. Hey. Thanks, Alice. Proud Junkrat main. Do you have a YouTube? I do. It is linked below. Thanks for the 58 months, Alice.
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant, but you see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Moving along now.
Damn, what are Weetabix? Is that cereal?
I'm fired up right now.
Craigasm. What are Weetabix, Alice? Goated cereal. Okay. Interesting. They look like patties more than they look like cereal. Like oat patties. Stupid Lucio. Where did our tank go? He was dead. It isn't Mr. Streams once a year back at it again. Jacklz! I told you I'd be streaming less while Alice was here. So your insult is therefore not valid.
And around we go.
We'll get you where you need to go.
Bought him.
That's how I do it.
Bought them with my own money. Alice isn't real, she's a made-up figment of your imagination to use as an excuse to not stream. Hey Alice, is that true? What? You can't say yes.
Just a little more. Starting the push.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Rest myself.
Yeah, eat one, Sojourn.
We need to put a stop to their push.
You did the Una reverse card on the May? I think Jacklz is fake, but Alice is real. Yo, Jiglin. Eddie, there's no one here by the name of Jiglin. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you turn around and shatter, dude? Dude, there were like at least 2 of our teammates in front of the Rhine, and he turns around and shatters. Jiglin's a 7 TV emote? Yeah, I know.
Put a stop to that.
Because I play Junkrat, you'll watch and follow? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it.
No one can hide from my sight.
No, he would have got trapped by that. Good one, May. Main Junkrat and Ball? Nice. Dude, our Doomfist just got fucked, man. Dude got sent to the cleaners. He didn't even have any laundry. What the fuck, Dan? Dan, obviously it's a joke, but it's probably better to not go that hard on the joke. What the fuck, Dan? Ooh, it wasn't me that time. Dude, you know, I feel like I did really well that game. I don't know. I feel like I did pretty good. I'll say loss. Alright, I'll be right back real quick again. Coming back. Pizza will be done in 20 minutes. Let's see. You know who Sugon D? Sugon D's nuts! Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that one, proud Junkrat main, sorry. Blizzard World again, man. J3 flats sex. Apparently I made J3 raged in that game, that Rialta game I played against him earlier. I'll have to go back and watch that from his POV and see what happened.
Plenty of bombs to go around. What's on your mind, mate?
I am thinking of what I have lost.
Oh, I want to do a little bit of trolling. I'm a Junkrat main, dude. We know how to troll. Brother doesn't put music on or anything. He just wants to sit here in our thoughts. I'm about to panic. Dan, if you're about to panic with your own thoughts, then you need to
It makes more sense when he says it, I guess.
get better thoughts.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
No, I'm kidding, Dan. Put on some of your own music, though, dude. Flats is very attractive, to be fair to J3.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
I'm so excited.
Dude, what if that other nade hit her? She blinked backwards. Did he get the pack? Frig. No way you live that. Fuck, dude. Get better thoughts now. Think happy or else. Oh, yo, what up, Kason? You know, I think in that instance, I think Doom did want her to go back. Krampus skin all December or elf. I could probably put on elf. It's Christmas time, so you know what that means? It means that the Christmas emotes that I left enabled on my channel all year round are now finally applicable. She just, dude, that was such a raw pulse bomb. The audacity of that. I was really hoping my Zen would stay close enough to still back me up. But nope.
Enemy sighted. Enemy here. The payload is advancing. Incoming. Into the iris. An enemy here.
Fire in the hole!
Ready for experience tranquility.
No one can hide.
Was he just not see the tire? Hope when Junk gets a mythic, they don't make him look cool at all. They just make him even mustier than he is. Talking like he's got dirt everywhere, giant crooked toenails. Oh, okay. I'll stop reading that paragraph. Dude, are we really not gonna be able to get through this? I can't believe she didn't die.
Hello.
Score 0. Switching sides.
Guys, I don't think Junkrat's working here. Fuck. This guy said, would you rather be 1 inch in flats and have J3 1 inch in you, or be GM in Overwatch? Well, I mean, GM? Yeah, I felt like I actually did pretty well there. I'm not sure what went wrong. I don't think our Hanzo and Zen should have backed off when they did, to be honest. I think we could have had that. If our Zen kept line of sight with me so I could keep the Harmony Orb and Hanzo went high ground to deal with their Zenyatta that was going up on the high ground, we actually probably could have turned the tide back. How, dude?
No one can hide from my sight.
You know, I'm honestly surprised she didn't get trapped in that. 'Cause she blinked right over it. I think if maybe she was like an inch to the left, she would have got trapped. Fucking Widowmaker, dude. You think it's been 20 minutes? Well. 6 and 8. Bad. Alright guys. This will probably be my last game. Last game for today. Our comp is so interesting. It was pretty horrible. Concerned ape tweet. Keeping mostly everything secret. Interesting. I'll see you later, Galcash. Thanks for coming out. You are almost level 50, so close to the rat title. How is my junk not level 50? Because I haven't played much. As much as I normally would. They're selling it for 10 euros? How are people such high levels? You only play Junk and Bastion, your highest between them is 22? Guess they're just grinding all day, man. Funky Steve! Does it reset every season? It does not. Nope.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out.
How am I level 48? I don't know.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Just haven't played much. Aren't there 1,000 levels per character? If there is, that's pretty crazy.
5, 4, 3,
Position a healing pylon.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
I love how they just insta-rest the Kenshi. Where's our tank? Ramatra. People like playing Ramatra for potential incoming Ramatra season because like see you later, Genji. Thought it was 500? Well, I don't know what it is, so. No, dude. I thought they were backing out.
We have liftoff. Don't tell anyone.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Reports are reported.
Time for the reckoning.
Damn.
Team kill.
I'm ready.
Not easy. You are safe with me.
Don't tell anyone. Down from there.
Praying for a loss so you end on 6-9. How dare you? How dare you make my adventures in Overwatch a meme? Why was there tank in there?
Time for the reckoning. Till I run out of men.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Giliari. Fixating on target.
They outnumber us. They're coming back to life.
The way Mercy res that Genji.
Indefatigable.
Here.
60 seconds.
Ah, she could have done something. Love to see it.
You are safe with me.
Tickle it.
30 seconds.
It's almost over.
Daddy over here.
Face the sunrise.
Don't tell anyone.
Yo, what the?
Team kill. The payload has reached
Down.
try. 60 seconds remaining.
Entirely.
Yeah, I heard your little tip taps, Genji. Okay, just barely got overtime, dude.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around. A sausage roll and a battered sound. That's what I would like to have. Now let's go.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Ah, Zeno's paradox.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
My rollout.
Tickle their feet.
No time for games. Let's put this in.
Tired of me yet?
Accepting a number of circumstances, of course.
There's an enemy here!
Well, shit. I hope my boop didn't stop us from killing the Genji, although I guess it might have.
Get on it.
You're falling apart.
Oh.
I'm going back in!
Let's group up. What's up? Payload in motion. Over here.
Ultimate charge.
My mind.
Got you.
We still pray for that 6-9. Well, it's getting close. God damn. I should have waited another second for that Zarya to lose her shield. Oh man.
I want that payload. Yo, Kaysen with a resub for 68 months. Yo, Kaysen, one more month. Thanks for the resub, dude. I really appreciate it. Especially in this time of low streamage.
Let the Kitsune got you.
It's go
How many months were you? Drew, you were 67.
3 to 3. Switching sides.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Hold this and
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to
tell anyone.
outfight them.
5, 4,
let's go.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Surely we celebrate 69 months with a tier 3. Oh god, why? One more for funny number. Clearly the answer is to play another game if you lose this one just to spite them. No, I got pizza waiting. No, I'm out.
Woo!
Complete. Score 3 to 3. Switching sides.
Alright. Do we win? Or draw? What's everybody's prediction here? Oh, I'm on West Coast server again, dude.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Okay, now I don't know if we'll get as clean as a first point take as last round, but
Twins.
I'm still gonna go for it. And hopefully I can get my rollout this time.
I was having such a nice day. It's about to get real. It's about to get
I
real.
got this jet
Draw,
lag
unfortunately. You think we're gonna
Poor
draw, Dan?
Reinhardt. What he must have seen here.
Can't change the world by following all the rules. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Here's Zarya, there's Hanzo. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Action objective
Not so fast.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy here! Now you see me?
Okay, one more take.
30 seconds remaining.
I hope win so I get my pizza faster.
I'm going back in.
Oh, I'm so glad I hit that second shot. I thought I missed it. He.
Engaged. Junkrat.
Well, we didn't lose. You know, we probably should have collapsed on that Hanzo sooner. This is what I get for being optimistic. Alright. That's gonna do it for me today, everybody. Thanks for coming out, though. Let's see. Add. Okay. I'm out. So just keep an eye on Discord and see you next year for another stream. Well, who knows? It might be next year, it might be tomorrow, you never know. It might be 10 minutes from now. Yeah, that's right. It'll be 10 minutes from now. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for how long is Alice over? Until January, mid-January, late January, 22nd. So, but anyway,